All right, hello there, and welcome back to whatever the hell it is I'm doing. Um, oop, oop, oop. Every time I start a new game, it never wants to play nice. We're just gonna put that there. You can deal with the little bit of the blue border around the edge. So today, because of an update to Oblivion that didn't want to install, we are taking a look at Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, which I have never played, but my one friend has told me many times that I need to. I have never even opened the game, so looks like there are some gift bags that came with the Enhanced Edition. Oh, Song of Nature sounds nice. 9 lives. Sorceress Sundries, that would be nice. Does this say improved organization? I am. Yes, please. From the ashes, source, meditation, divine talent, spirit vision. So these sound really nice. Um, I don't know what any of them mean, so let's find out. Ooh, already loving the artwork. They've even got like the detail on the frames. Single player. What is the difference? Probably classic, right? Be super helpful if they told. Oh, there we go. You are cunning, resourceful, and prepared for the perils that await. Okay, I don't know if I'm those. You prefer a fair but forgiving adventure that rewards clever thinking in an odd battle. That is accurate. You're here for the fun and the fantasy, but not for a rigorous challenge. I wouldn't say that. So, we're gonna go with Explorer mode because I still want some combat, but I also don't want to be so frustrated that I get pissed off and quit. Okay. If you run out of money, sell your shit. I like her hair. I like his whole aesthetic. Okay, so this is Larian. So this, oh, what is this? Okay. Welcome to character creation screen. Here you can select an origin character or create a custom hero. Okay. So this seems a little similar to Baldur's Gate in that aspect, where you can choose an origin character. I'm gonna try not to compare it too much to Baldur's Gate 3. I know this is several years older, and also that dude looks like he would cavort with demons, doesn't he? Like, look at that posture. I like that he has scale on his tail. Okay, the Red Prince. Fallen from grace, refuse to give up, the throne will be yours again. Breathe flame in a cone. He sounds like a dragonborn. That's not, though. What is he? Like, what?
Famed, of course, for my unique
I was
red
not
skin
expecting that
and
voice.
unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
I have the emphasis on my. That was nice. So, does this change? Okay, so are these origin characters? Yes. Right, I wasn't done reading that yet. Huh. I played a D&D character that was like this. With the scars. Removing debuffs would be pretty nice. Ooh. Okay, and then this is the... I'll do one of the origins. I really like the debuff one. I think that could be really, really useful. Whoa! I like that, and that is cool. That is very cool. As is that. These are very neat. I like the Inquisitor. Wait, is that the... No, okay. Oh, if he turns you into an assassin, then... Ooh! What? A metamorph? Oh, it's like... Okay. It's like a druid. Alright. Got it. Still. That one's currently the winner. Also, she's so thin. So... This one... Shadowblade sounds like, assassin-y. Ooh, look at that dagger. And I bet those are, yeah, that would hurt to get stabbed with that. Okay. Alright, so, I always have trouble picking these. I should have picked it before we started. Realistically, how am I going to play this? We'll go with this one. Oh, no, because there's other tabs. Appearance, we're not going to change anything. Preset. Shadow blade, okay. And I don't know what these are yet. So we will leave them as they are. Yeah, leave those as they are. Talents determine a character's unique features. Select talents to complement their abilities and attributes. Okay, so abilities and attributes. Attributes are fitness and wits. Attributes, scoundrel, polymorph, and thievery. That's cool. 1 free point. Oh my goodness. And I can't pick these because reasons. Oh, it says available talents is 0, so I can't pick any of these anyways. Tags. Determine what options are available to you in dialogue and how the world reacts to your party members. Origin characters have unique origin tags. Okay. So I'm gonna say, did I go with assassin? What did I go with? I don't even know. Shadowblade, yes. But I can't do the outlaw stuff. That's unfortunate. Okay. Instruments? Okay. We'll go with the oud. Oh, here we go.
It all happened like I knew it would.
Oh.
A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed.
Well, fuck.
The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken,
Is it a person or
but instead I became part of their story.
So that lady seems not on the up and up. Ooh. Oh my.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough.
This reminds me of Planescape Torment.
Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
I'm strapped to a fucking table where I appear to have been experimented on. I don't think I want to report to you upstairs.
What a dismal way to wake. In the belly of the beast. Let's see if I can grope my way out.
Okay, so left click turns the character. Right click does nothing. Click anywhere on the ground or hold left mouse to begin exploring. Understood. The camera has stopped following. You can look around freely using the arrow keys. God damn it! To recenter what? Ugh. Is there a way to make those last a little bit longer? Like just a little bit? Oh. So these are all in here. As mods. Aw. Oh well. Anyways, I came in here for... Shit. Oh, length of tutorials. Because I need just a little extra second. Okay. Oh, a lot of new things just happened. You've learned a new skill. Press K to open your skill panel. To read books, open your inventory and use the object. Press I to access your character pane. This is your inventory. Okay, so these are all the bags that it mentioned to keep shit organized. Sorcerer's Sundries. Well... Okay, and then K for any skill? Yeah, any skill, okay. Increase your character's movement speed. That would be good because I don't usually have patience. So, optiones. Show tutorial boxes. Okay.
Still, not the worst bed I've ever slept in.
Oh yeah, I'm stealing all your shit. And then I look, okay, I look around. Journal. Wait. Wait. Ah. So. Basic camera control. Zoom out or in. Middle mouse to rotate. Okay, middle mouse to rotate. To recenter, press home. Or double click portrait holding left mouse. Oh, so I'm over here, hold left mouse. Oh, nope, that's not the button I'm looking for. Is that a sheep? It is a sheep. Okay.
Boring.
How boring, we could clobber somebody in the head with that. Move objects by clicking and dragging them. Okay. Still a little. Oh, okay.
An animal shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void.
Aw,
With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
what the hell?
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg, too. That may be so, but look at the flies. Ban wisdom. Flies know when a creature will die. And it's around your head they're buzzing, not mine.
With
Rude.
2 shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you.
Fucking rude. Is there a chicken in here that wants to insult me? Who the hell's putting gold in the rain barrel? Or the water barrel? This is why we don't have any water,
This
Steven.
again.
Wait, what did I pick up? Another deck? What did I do? Okay, so that is not that. Bucket with water. Okay. But I think I accidentally turned off the auto run. No? Okay.
Did you expect a needle?
Expected some hay, maybe. Stop it. I keep pushing E.
Did you expect a needle?
And it doesn't do what it used to do. Not that it used to do, but you know what I mean. In other games. Ooh. Open container's inventory window by dragging it with the left mouse button. Oh, okay. It may just have one use left in it. Some oil barrels. I wonder if they blow up.
Rubbish.
So, can I, like... Oops, no, stop it. Okay, I can, but it'll take ages. So if I unlock this one, that one only has 6 left, which would give me access to this room. Versus if I use the key here, it would give me access to this room. It does have some stuff on the table. Medical cabinet. Oh, a healing potion. 2 healing potions. But also, whatever the fuck that is. There could be people in there. Ah, it doesn't matter, I can't get in there. So, do we want the stuff from the table and a couple of pots and pan shelves? Or do we want to try and brave the... How many health points do I have? Where is my health? I didn't realize it was going to give me that one. I would have picked a different one. God dang it. Vitality? Is that... Yeah, that's health. Okay. So... She has... Okay. It doesn't take poisoned off anyways. Alright. Enough butt fucking. Let's just do this. So, I checked those crates. I talked to that rude ass sheep. Let's come back out here. Oh. Okay, so the key... Does the key not go to it, or do I have to... Oh. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so that lock doesn't work. Or that key doesn't work on that lock. So, we'll try it on this one real quick, but probably not. Because cargo bay door is probably one of these too. Alright, that one was unlocked. Rock on. Check the door. letter. Ah, it has come to my attention that you're bypassing by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. Okay. So there are pressure plates somewhere. That open doors. And I have boxes. Check that. Why did the ship shake? Open your inventory, drag it into an inventory slot. Okay. Open your inventory, drag, probably into my hand. Fusion of vitality.
Junk.
Ship is definitely shaking. I wonder if we are under attack. Oh, that's these. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay, now. Oh, yeah, there are people in there. Hem War? And. Nobody. But I gotta be sneaky. Oil applies slow. Okay. Oh. Where is my 108 out of 100? Okay. Ooh, lockpicks. Yes, please. Oh.
You there. Come here.
We should probably not do that while standing in it. So we have water and we have oil.
I should have known
That
they'd be in
didn't-
trouble.
I didn't do as much as I was hoping. Combat is in rounds. Action points. Woohoo! Ship's still shaking though. Target is too far. Okay. Oh, that's all my points. Damn. Oh. Okay. I don't know what this guy can do, but fire. He does fire, so let's not maybe be near oil. Okay. Okay, now as a chicken, because I don't know polymorph in this one, can I just kill him? No, he still has.
The prisoner's eyes meet yours. He speaks not with gratitude, but with gleeful malevolence.
Uh-oh.
Ah, freedom tastes better than wine. And I can set you free in return. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them, lass.
Oh.
The halls await.
Should have left you in there. Motherfucker. How far can I jump? Not that far. Okay, but cone behind an enemy. Probably blocked by the fact that there's ooh. Nice. I don't want to get too far away because he can shock magic. Where is... No! Got the same issues in this one that I did in the other one. Bitch gun.
What would he have to gain by killing me? I need to keep my guard up.
Ooh. I guess. Laboratory key. So probably the middle room. Hope the ship doesn't blow up while I'm butt fucking around down here. We'll open this door since it's not yucky. Time to hoard all the stuff. Oh, I learned how to make a constitution potion. Okay. Wasn't what I had in mind.
Empty.
Oh. Okay. Let's move it on over here. Well, well, I guess maybe I don't have to worry about other people blowing up the ship. Maybe it'll be me. All right, is that everything? Okay.
No key? No problem.
I've been in this room, but apparently missed some stuff. No, I haven't been in this room. I'm gonna take your rug. Okay. Maybe battering ram or something? I'm not sure.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Yeah, but we have a lot more stuff now. The tutorial deck. Press L to view. Oh, I've also allowed myself to be captured. Guess we're all just letting ourselves be captured today.
What a well of knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
I gotta turn the volume. Oh no, let's turn it up in here.
No why you're looking a bit... There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
I'm gonna look forward to killing you.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs.
Passengers.
You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters. Is he? Oh well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep.
Aren't I a prisoner?
Just take it easy. Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those source spells of yours? See what happens. Oh, do go on. I won't hold it against my aren't we a meek little lamb? Perhaps I needn't have collared you at all, though it does look darling on you.
Easy there.
So let's just leave it on, shall we? Because to answer your question, what this collar does is this. It makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of
But
course.
what if I want some
Yours
sauce?
and the whole world's. Why? Because we're at sea, of course, and have been for several days.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl,
Lady. Open your map.
No lesions, no traumas. It was bled by magic.
Okay. I'm gonna root through all your shit, lady. If I don't have access to source, which I'm assuming is like these things, I still have access to other things. And I'll have access to more other things after I steal all your shit. Ooh. Okay. Now I had a recipe. I have two recipes. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit?
my, these
Oh,
smelling salts are strong.
dang.
enough.
I should have looked at my recipes. I could have had grenades. Motherfucker. I wonder if there's a button to highlight stuff. What? What did I just pick up? Fuck it, somebody might buy it. I'll probably have to drop it somewhere, but at least it'll be inconvenient that she has to go collect all of her shit. turn out your lights too. So that
Empty.
incompetent, what is it? Incompetent resistance? Where you pretend, well, it's not like you're pretending to be incompetent, but you do things in an attempt to slow people down. Like, if someone asks you to file some paperwork, you do so, but maybe the file gets lost, or some water damage, or...
Your known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
Just ways to slow the enemy down, not in such a way as to get yourself in trouble or captured or anything, but what am I supposed to be doing?
There's been a murder here.
Yeah, but I doubt that this guy cares.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Bloodletting is an art, not a sport.
It's a small ship. His name was Finn. Oddball. Looked to me like he saw something he wished he hadn't before he came here. We'll find out who did it, one way or another.
A young Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
I'm not evil, lady.
Ugly sight,
Well, it might
isn't
be.
it?
I don't know yet.
Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this. Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of,
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
It wasn't me.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister. It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up
Passengers.
in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Thanks. I just want to catch whoever did this before they hurt anyone else.
Alright, so I'm not allowed to touch the body. At least not while she's looking. Poetry book.
It seems as though there's a pattern to the blood flow. That can't be natural.
Oh dear. We all have our kinks.
This is a rare kind of magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
Oh, I see. There's a collar on the floor.
What a well of knowledge this tome is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me. Oh, ooh.
what those are, but I might need it. Wait, did that say armor? I should look more carefully at things. It has to reduce. Yeah. -1. Yeah. -1 to initiative because I can't fucking see anything. Can these be a weapon? No. Bet they could though. So do these work automatically or do I have to... Looks like I have to... Yeah, okay. Inventory management, how I hate you. Take some more rope. Alright, which one of you fuckers did it?
Come on, please, Losa.
Children.
I forgot how to sing. I did. Oh, there you are. Wife.
Wife.
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Allergical.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else.
Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb.
What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
We all have dirty hair. We're fucking prisoners.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right. Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it.
Dodgeball.
You take care, though. Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer.
Are you that lady?
As quickly as they came,
I bet you're that lady.
It's clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
You are now my #1 suspect.
Do you know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la.
It's not terrible. Keep practicing. Use your diaphragm.
You an elf? Wow. I want to be an elf when I grow up, but without the scar.
What is my scar?
Please, please, please.
Just there on my face?
I forgot how to sing. I did.
Looks like a brand.
You look a little bit elfish. Maybe your daddy was an elf. My daddy's name is Frida. He's waiting for me at home. I'll go home soon.
Oh, sweetie. Your daddy's probably dead and you're never going
really
home.
Pretty.
I'm gonna feel guilty as fuck if this ship sinks somehow and these kids die. I don't even care that they're brats.
It was one of them. I know it.
You put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
Metal crate. 6,423 durability? Wow.
One of us would kill our own.
Can I
Picking us off one by one.
sit on this or do I? Okay.
Just skip to the part
Who the
that
fuck
I
sits like
reassure
that?
you and you shut up.
You think me mad?
Mad? And sufferable, surely.
What What are you trying to
Oh,
hear anyway?
Beast. He was one of the origins.
I'll tell you if you can keep it
quiet Red long enough for
me
Prince.
to listen. How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Oh.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner.
A
and I
scruffy
don't-
man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again. He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck.
Thanks.
He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Oh, I like your voice.
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Hello.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants. Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties. No.
No one's gonna just come
Dead
out and
man.
fucking say it.
Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The Joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself. Easy now. I might think the same, but Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You!
Conspire,
elf,
conspire,
what's your
conspire.
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
You can come be a bee in my bonnet, sir.
Name?
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible
Can't
down
fucking
in a
read.
tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
I suppose that was unkind. He might be
Away
illiterate.
with you, at once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Alright,
I'm
Magister
busy watching
Vic.
for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story somewhere else.
You're not watching for clues, you're just watching that guy.
They don't care about.
Greasy door. There's some food in there that's not turnips. Okay, so I like his voice too.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for
Let's
me
talk to this
listen.
lady first.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
You'd end up a prison guard.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise. in a squalid little
Merchandise?
ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook? Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor? Yes, well, I'll count that as a no, shall I? On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after. The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can cook and groom, but you have the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit.
I'm wearing, like, a burlap shift, my dude.
Beggars can't be choosers. So without further ado, I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave.
Oh, hi. That is very okay. You can stay as long as you would like. For whatever enjoyment I can bring.
My slave, of course. Oh. Take some time for the full extent of this honor to sink in. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now shoo!
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Bottle of what? Bottle of beer. Might have added to the turnips.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
Murder most foul. And I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Never thought you'd end up in prison, Gar.
This again.
Oh,
That's right. I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mezd.
I picked up an entire water
Your kind
barrel?
always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a camp.
Okay.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with it.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, kiddo. You hear that?
He turns his head toward you, looking you up and down, and smiles before turning his attention to the ship once more.
You look like a kiddo to me. Listen if you're interested, or get gone if you aren't. The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And? Sick as a leper's cat. From the state of it, I'd say she's being cared for by a bunch of beardless babes who never loved anyone but their own mums. But there's more. Listen close. There now, just like that. Squeak! Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back, the other catches you before you lose your footing.
There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, kiddo. Good news. No, you beautiful idiot. That wasn't any rat. It was the wheel. Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Burn my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy. Ah, so you've eyes as well as ears, eh? You'll go far, mate, even here. Yeah, no indeed, kiddo. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all, thank ye kindly, Ghetto.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Wolves around a campfire.
Did you see the body? They ought to let you taste a bit. Maybe you'd find out who done it.
As soon as
They're everywhere now, the Magisters. In my hometown, you can't throw a shoe without hitting one.
If you'll be pardoning me, I'll...
Alright, so...
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about swords.
You! Sorcerer! Blood? No! Go!
Oh. Now I want you to be my pet.
Name? Well, you aren't here on my list. Scram, eh? We're trying to catch a killer here.
It was one of them. I know it.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and examines your face, tugging at your ears.
Why is
and
everybody
prodding your
touching
nose.
me?
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Most unusual, and if it's not too rude to suggest, not much of an answer. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now please, run along. I have
no amount of pestering will get the elf.
God damn it.
Here's the register, ma. Good, good. Magister Williams has just about done with the last past you faring okay so far. Glad to hear it. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted for...
Oh. None of this stuff is marked as stealing either.
You seem on edge.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
Oh, this is that lady.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Excuse me?
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
By all means, do as the officer says. But you had better hurry, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I was supposed to run away. Whoa! Okay. Oh, wow.
What's happened?
Oh, there we go. Left alt. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm going to take all the things. What do I have room for? Get up. We're picking shit up. Chubfish. Ooh, cheese bread sounds good right now. A shiv, a wand, and a staff. Let's take those. 2 new recipes. Short stick and a skull. That's all you need. Wait, what did that say about if nobody saw me? Where? Oh, fuck. How did I get to the... journal, right? Journal? Stop it. Oh. They done killed everybody. Okay. Well, fuck. At least there's nobody to be suspicious of me. I wonder if anyone is driving the ship. Oh, the dog died too. I'm gonna go with probably not.
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open.
No.
Oh, did it kill the sheep too? Dang. Ooh. I can take that book. Can I kill this person? I probably could.
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
Oh, okay. So, what? There we go. I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not, but I'm taking this buck too. Don't like that. At least now I can check the body. Trunk of flesh. Elves can eat limbs to experience the memories of the person. What? I mean, I'm gonna do it now.
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
Ooh, new skill. Where are skills? Skill. Skills cost 1 memory. Okay. Learn more about those later, I am sure. Ooh, don't want to be on fire.
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his shaggy hair, you can see green eyes fluttering as if in a nightmare. A low whine escapes his lips.
Aww.
His eyes flicker open, but he doesn't register your presence at all.
Lucen. Lucen.
Ifan cries out, then his eyes fall closed again. No matter how much you shake him now, he cannot be roused.
Well, someone needs to be fucking roused, because I can't sail this ship by myself.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead. You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive, but only just.
Where's the guy that was talking to him? I wonder if he's the other one she wanted to kill.
Oh! What? What happened? Must have been the turnips. Water? Wine, for goodness sake! Oh!
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Y'all fucking useless. I feel a little bit bad about this guy being dead, because he was decent. Where are all the kids? Alright, so we got stairs and stairs. These are marked as where I'm supposed to go. So what's up these ones?
splinter's blocked.
Okay. Should be a way to get in here, right? I have lockpicks. Wait, is that how lockpicking works? Fuck yes. Oh, the dog is not dead. A lot of folk are, though. I'm coming, baby, I'm coming. Really hope I don't have to kill you. Where are the children?
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please, make it stop.
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
How can I help?
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Special arrow. Forgery of a painting.
That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Oh wait, I wonder if I can... Because I got another... Can I dual wield? I can. Yeah. There we go.
Thank the gods! Like a
Ah,
black
fuck.
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his
I didn't know
blade.
there were alive people in here.
Another sorcerer!
Please don't fight me.
The Magister's companion doesn't blink, frozen in place at the sight of you.
Like you don't know? Mutiny! Did that witch fix your collar too?
He whispers loudly to the other Magister.
Oh no.
Don't just cower there, Rix! Take out your blade!
Rix grabs his sword, which shakes in the rhythm of his trembling hand.
Okay, does it tell? Okay, because wits, intelligence, and strength. So, wits is... Damn.
The Magisters look to each other.
Damn.
Your lies end here. Get her!
Don't get her. both level 1. Oh, she can form blocked by physical armor. It's good to know. What? Don't do that. Don't do whatever that was. So does it take extra AP to move through liquid? Or is it just because I'm kind of stuck? Fuck it. I'll be invisible. You can't see me. Haha. What do you think about that? Why are you carrying around prisoner clothes, my dude? Red scroll, very nice, very nice. Really wish I could help that dog. A potato. Why? Why are you? Why? Sir, why are you keeping a potato in your bedside trunk? Okay, these are just history books. Oh. Oh. Well, I feel bad for killing Rex. What is the last entry? Deal with that later. I might need that since the ship's on fire. hopefully provided one.
To get off this wreck, and quick.
Not too quick. I am looting. Oh, no, it's got way too much HP. Also, I can't wake anybody the fuck up.
Great gods! Something's coming from the hull. My first bow. Baby's first bow. Oh, there's a dude in there too. That's the guy from downstairs. How'd you get up here? And why are you awake?
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an
Oh,
undead.
that's why.
His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle
That's
of his
why he
forehead.
said we mortals.
The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
Sir, well, you're in a skeleton.
No,
you know.
no. What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire. It turns into must when wet. It cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands. Indeed. Just as sensible as getting off a sinking I would say good day, but it seems...
The skeleton shrugged.
Alright. So we got a way up.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol immediately for what it is. A warning of death fog within. You press your
Death
palm
fog.
against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. It doesn't budge. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Oh, okay. Well, that seems a bit much. I wonder if the wind is ringing a bell or if there's somebody up there trying real fucking hard to call for help. Alright, up we get. What? Okay. Um, well now. I feel as though these two little scorpions are the least of my concerns. Oh, there's something blowing up there. Alright, come on then. Nice. Oh. Raw lumpy giblets. Ooh, a fireball scroll. Wait, did I just hear someone? Did it chase someone up the fucking crow's nest? That's what's blocking that other hatch. Oh, looks like doesn't matter. Oh fuck, it's the kids. Where? Okay. It's a lot of fire. So can I just jump? IRL, there's a storm coming, and the sound of the thunder in the game versus the sound of the thunder outside, they're a little difficult to differentiate. Let's see how much of a circle this will do. Decent amount. Decent amount. Still don't know where the fuck the kids are. Oh, there's a okay, well. Can we please loot the captain? That was not helpful. Okay. Lifeboat. Oh, the kids are in the lifeboat. Okay. Yeah. That's better. I'd like to save everybody else downstairs, but they all want to take a nap, so... Hope they survive.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and
Oh,
dwarfs
there you
first,
are.
just like the old stories say.
The dwarf
Why are
yanks
you
at one
awake
of
up?
the nearby ropes to no avail.
Why are you awake?
Said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
Yeah, Gil.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you! There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Me or the kid?
Had to open your next mouth.
Oh, I should probably read those later. So, are you gonna be awake this time? Yes, you appear to be awake. Alright, come on then. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit.
There's a wait. Void woken.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not that. Oh, you're dead. Okay.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
No, but the giant tentacles upstairs might. Rock on, my dude. Well, I don't like the way you move.
They who are about to triumph.
Nice. Wait.
I thought void woken was supposed to be scary.
Fucking people up here. Throwing grenades.
I've faced worse.
warm. There is nothing I can do to get over there. So... Okay. You good?
We make a pretty good team.
Let's not tarry. This old tub is about to burst.
Everybody in the boat.
We need to wait.
Gods,
Oh, fuck. Did you fuckers just leave me? You know what? Fucking understandable. It is understandable. I'll figure it out. Oh, somebody save the kids. I don't know if they can swim.
I have plans for you, child.
Who the fuck are you? And to whom are you speaking? Because I was not wearing
Honorable
hooded.
Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed
dead.
Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Probably gonna have to kill you too, aren't I? This looks very familiar.
I've danced with death before, but that was a particularly intimate dance.
Alright, so I
suppose I'm the lone survivor. How jolly.
left shift, toggle multi, add items by pressing left mouse. Okay. Understood. Where did those heads go? I don't know if food is a thing for this, like, fuck it, I don't care if it's only a coin. It's one less thing I have to carry around. Which, yes, I know that if I stopped picking everything up, I wouldn't have to carry so much, but that's not the point. Potato. Shell. I need that for making an improvised staff, wand, something.
Junk.
It's not junk. Can I walk in water here? No. I see, way over there. Okay.
Brachus Rex, ruler to some, tyrant to others, long dead to all.
Yeah, but he got a big statue. Oh, that's the kid.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to elves. Well, elves eat people and their pets. Elves don't know the alphabet.
I would only eat someone if they asked me to.
The child's eyes grow wide.
People ask you to eat them? Really? Neat. Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child screws up his face and looks at you hard. He lifts his mirror up to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. No one cares where I go. They know I can't leave the island. It's nicer out here than inside anyway. They're gone now. Their Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured? And maybe they're waiting for me back at home. But you didn't die. I guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Ooh. Okay, so you want $490 worth of shit. Is there a button to make them all go? I'm gonna sell this kid beer and wine. Okay, 152. Okay. Probably gonna regret selling the empty potion bottles if I can figure out how to fill them. Rope was useless in the other one. I'm hoping it is in here too. Can I sort by? Okay, so you have no money. I'll have to come back to you, kid.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
That sounds so very depressing.
It's broken.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word, this blasted isle is teeming
Is that a squirrel? Is that a squirrel on his skeleton?
Was that? Yes, I did see how it managed to survive an attack by the great Acorn's servants. Impressive, just as you say. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great Acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, but I see. You are a cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it escaped the great Acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe. Egads! It speaks our tongue, Quercus! Hush before... What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Solora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great Acorn waits.
Sorry, are you... you're not a party member? You're just... along? You're just in the vicinity of...
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship.
It's a bloody handprint.
Made it to shore.
Probably from the dead guy. There's only 2 of them, though. Yeah? Yeah. I should have used backstab. Damn. Why do you know my name? I don't like that. I don't like you knowing my name.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Magister Jalen from the ship. A would have chosen a swifter death for him myself. Junk.
Might be junk, but it's junk that's worth a copper, and right now we don't have many of those.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hole. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned, let's just forget about it. You may as well have your freedom. Now then, if there's nothing further... I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Judging by the dark pools that are your eyes, I'd say you're seeing yourself.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship. Fine. I accept. On one condition. Reasons I'll not reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. You do tend to beat around the bush, don't you? Oh well, that wishy-washy answer will have to do. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, That our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
Oh. Guess it's down here.
It seems I can't use that right now.
The long, sharp needle is blackened with the ink that fuels its purpose, to tattoo the names of those you hunt upon your skin.
A black cat. Beauteous creature. Almost as graceful as I am.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. What? No. I
Hey
can't.
there.
I can't... Hey, stop following me.
How are you?
Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Ooh. Is this a new kitten?
I never want to set foot on a stuffy old boat ever again. Never. Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. I saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me. Ooh, that's a pretty one.
Huh, this again.
Sorry about your other cat, but I'm glad that you got a new kitten.
We already know the truth, Magister.
Oh.
Now speak. I am a proud lawyer to you.
That sounds like a bunch of shit I don't want to fucking deal with just yet. What color is your new kitten?
Boring.
Oh, I bet she's adorable. Then again, I think most all kitties are adorable, so I might not be the best judge. Well, there you go then.
I wonder where this leads.
To a dead human. And this dude, again.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face. Bugger.
How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Luna is a good
Skeletal
name for a
fingers
kitty.
reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That's stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its...
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body.
Oh,
could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No. I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits. Indeed, I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers. I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather... Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality. But being a brilliant... I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Splendid. Very well.
I should have there we go, improvised wand. And an improvised staff. Okay, what is that? Looks like a firework. Launches a magic missile that deals 9 to 12 poison damage. Okay, I like that. Set things on fire. Yep. So first you do the fossil strike to cover the area with oil, and then you do one of the fire ones to, well, you know, poof. Small poison bottle, 53 to 59 poison. Okay. We're gonna hang on to that for probably the whole game. Now, you... should not be bothered by poison, right? Who's crying? Oh, there's people over there. Up there. So you did get the poison debuff. Okay. Level up. I forgot to do that. So wits and finesse. seem to be so we'll pop one in each. One available combat ability. Dual wielding. Ooh. I like the names they have for things. Hydrosophist. Hydrosophist. Scoundrel. Alright, so let's go with dual wielding for first. Because that seems to be the way that's leaning. And then we have one available civil ability, which is a good way to put that. Let's see. Might not be bad to have persuasion. Might not be bad to have. Yeah, alright. Thievery. I might have someone else be the face of the party. And these two have not yet leveled up. 'Cause I just got them. I wonder if that kid will sell me that ring yet. A fish bone. That's gotta be crafting, right? I really appreciate when they put like a little loot or wares or whatever so that it tells you what stuff is junk and what stuff is crafting. But that is alright. So I think we are done in this little hidden alcovey glade thing.
I've spotted something.
Okay. Where? Because I had this fucking problem in Baldur's Gate too. It makes the noise. But fucking where? Oh, right there. Ooh, you can just dig if you're a lizard. He's a lizard, right? Are you a lizard, my dude? May I please see what you are? What? How do I? Where does it say? Oh, the lizard. There we go. And we got a dusty pouch. Leather armor. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I should probably go to the fighter. And then you've got a stained shirt. You've got a stained shirt. That is not a stained shirt, so that goes in the sell pile. Alright, away we go. Coming upon that same group of folk that I don't really want to do anything with yet. But it looks like I'm gonna have to.
I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already know the truth, Magister. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
That seems not...
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness.
I believe we're done here.
Oh, come on. Motherfucker.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
The Lizard Magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
Well, I can eat her leg to find out.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
Okay, we're gonna save that guy now. What is...
Where is he?
Okay, now I'd like to go up to that little camp on a hill, but I probably have to go through this first.
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty. That, Magister, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How do you not know this? What, have you been living under a boulder? Alexander's the Divine's only natural son. Good man. I'm proud to serve him. Liberated my hometown from the Black Ring, he did. We never had such peace as we did with his battalion protecting us. Now why don't you move along and settle in? A Magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. We're up to our hoods in sinners these days.
I'm not a sinner just because I have access to whatever this source is. Fucking ignorant twat.
I got my eye on you, Moss Muncher.
Moss
Don't try
Muncher?
any of that sauce business on my watch or I'll do to you what the hammer did to that traitor. Missed quite the scene. The bishop himself with his right hand laid down the law on a traitor among our own ranks. One of the last lizard magisters left.
Yeah, I wonder if that's intentional.
Burst into quite the bloody mess she did. Bishop's the
There's
son of
something
the
about
dead
lizards that they're trying to get
Don't know
rid
when
of.
we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime, all the same. And the hammer's a solid sword. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did. During the time of Lucian, of course. Who wouldn't join up with God himself? It was all glory, all goodness.
I'm sorry, does that say 7,584 coppers? Oh, okay, it says 75. What's the 80? Oh, it's a reduction in price. I understand. Because I'm so awesome. And yeah, she was being an ignorant twat. I would like... Say it with me, folks. Don't be an ignorant twat.
When we lost him, well, it only made sense to see his will through. Can't for certain, but I reckon when God himself gives his life to protect you, you don't waste the gift. You protect it with everything you've got. So that's what we do. Lucian gave his life to protect Rivellon. If we let the Voidwoken get to it now, well, we'd have lost him for nothing.
You didn't lose him for nothing. If he gave his life, then you gained all the time between then and now. And that's not
Joy
nothing.
ain't no summer camp. No one said it were, but it's the best
Yeah.
we've got to protect the realm.
I should be... Oh, stretch. Stretch like a cat from your fingers to your toes. I should get "Don't be an ignorant twat" on a t-shirt. Maybe that can be maybe that can be the theme for my stream. Remember, everyone, don't be an ignorant twat. I wish you happy gaming, and don't be an ignorant twat.
When you give up the darkness that's inside you, take your fault, it's there, mine. But it's there all the same. They're working on a cure for you even now. Got some good leads, so I hear. You can trust Dallas to take care of it. And once you're cured, your life will start again.
So that guy believes in what he's doing, even if what he's doing might not be in people's best interests. Quick save. Quick save.
You see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach. They were just there but a moment ago.
Are you fangirling, my dude?
Farah, she
Ooh, lemonade.
father can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya? Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Mad as a cooker, that one, and twice as loud. What else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over.
Aww.
Killed by a void woken back in our home village. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
Please, can you... An elf! Stay away, cannibal. If I find out you've gone near my baby, I'll skin you alive. I don't care. I don't care. Please, just leave me be. Irma, where are you, dear? Mummy's worried sick about you. I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
That's your fifth blue jester this round.
What of it?
Reality is different for some folks than it is for others. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing.
Where are you, darling?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I? Boring. You there, elf? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into... Have you seen him? None of your business, inmate. Find me if you hear of a me-go. Otherwise,
Amigo?
don't waste my time.
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy.
So what is...
Right hand, my winker. Fella's got more right hands than an octopus.
That's it. I call court. Pay up. Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here you come.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshy. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are ya? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe. Don't think your connections will get here in time to save you if you don't pay up now. Go on then. Whatever pennies you've got in your pocket ain't worth my breath. But don't you go telling Griff I was another inmate, but you wouldn't guess it. Runs this place like he's Dallas herself. Shouldn't be too hard to find him in the kitchen, but he doesn't take too kindly to your kind.
Again with ignorant twatness.
Keep walking, Freshy.
Huh? What are you doing here? Didn't Griff already take one of them ears of yours? That's so? Oh, hey, you're right. Reckon the elf I'm thinking of was got rid of last week. Probably for the best. Griff cut her real good.
What is it, weirdo? Your coin's gathering in a cave to the east. Head there if you want to keep your face in one piece. Whatever. And say hello to Ruler for me when you get there, eh?
Fish bones don't sell. Good to know.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue jester this round.
What of it?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. I can't. I can barely even catch my breath. How is it possible? 1 minute you're in the garden in the sun, the next you're here, and they've put this thing around your neck.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
It's too tight. I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue jester this round.
Don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No, no. Just 'cause the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one. In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested? Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at a girl. Who wouldn't? Finally, the plan's simple. Completely foolproof. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location. And how many would make it before the guards noticed? 4? 5? Every bloody sorcerer in this place? Nah. It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians.
Of course
on a
it has.
secluded beach nearby. Here, give me your map and I'll show you where to go. Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown lizards what for.
I still don't know what's up with the squirrel riding the scalable cat, but here we are.
A little respect for Grip's right hand.
Right hand, my weak. Fella's got more right hand than an octopus.
I think I am not wearing pants. I am not.
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
Wait, am I? I am. I was not. Okay. Final verdict. I was not, but I am now. I like the different backgrounds that they have for stuff. Like containers.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, new, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home. Advice? Hold on to yourself, my friend. The fort is full of decent folks turned savage by confinement. Do not let it happen to you. My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why? We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when
Well,
will
I'm not
Alexander ascend
wearing the
to
nightgown,
divinity?
but
we cannot continue like this.
oh wait, no.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't hurt to ponder.
Ooh. Skill books.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, make the hinges rust. Oh, 10 bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, make the hinges rust.
No matter how many times you look at it, it doesn't add up to any more money.
1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, make
It would be really nice to have a AoE fire dousing spell. I don't know if this guy is a hydrosophist, but
When another divine arises, will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers?
oh, 10
Yet so
bottles of
quickly,
mead,
we find Source so dangerous.
okay, so you
What
are
is his death cost?
you are fire
So
and
Voidwoken are attracted to Source.
earth,
But why?
and you
When another
are
divine arises,
a little bit of
will
earth.
Source change back? What if there are no
Polymorph
sorcerers?
scoundrel. Okay,
Why
so I guess I will hang on to that until I find my hydromancer. My hydromancer.
50 bottles. Say, I don't know any elvish ditties. Got nothing spicy enough to keep my mind off this place for a few bars. Don't break your head, Vane, now. Been that long since you've been home, has it? Yeah, pity. Pity.
Come on, chaps. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think?
Yet so
You should be
quickly,
happy for
we
Groot.
find Source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
So that's what happened, isn't it?
Bleeding snake.
Now, let's not get nasty. Greet, please. Excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
Don't say that.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
Okay.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back towards the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul. The love of my life. Gret. She passed in the night. Something in the stomach. Doctor couldn't help her.
He tenderly runs a hand along the coffin's side panel.
That's a rough one.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed. Then she'd laugh and kiss me. Just here.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. He turns from you, lines up another nail, and hammers it into the panel.
Well.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under.
You're trapped on a prison island.
Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance.
Is this gonna be a thing, dude? Why would I want to do that?
Prepare yourself.
It's stabbing time.
See? Rain would be good. So, I'm trying to figure out the bars. The white bar, blue bar, and red bar. Red, obviously health. White bar, armor maybe?
Prepare yourself.
I like that. Non-allies get knocked down. That is, I like that. Where's your... No! God damn it. So is there a way to put out the burning? Like, can I stop, drop, and roll? Just wait it out? Target is too far. Okay. So that took away from his blue bar. It would be nice to know what the bars are. Oh, there we go. Physical armor. None of us have blue. Can I examine? Magic armor. Physical armor and magic armor. Okay. Oh, that's a big circle. Oh my. Let's not do that one. Let's not do that one. Do you take less damage because you're on fire? Yeah, you have fire resistance. Okay. My turn. Alright, now that... Okay, so magic damage against magic armor. Physical damage against physical armor, and then health. We learning. You also have fire. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a water spell or just... Yeah? Okay. Oh hey, that's my dude. No, that's the guy I'm fighting. Dumbass. Alright, not enough. Maybe. So this is nice that it's no spell slots. I like that. That's not gonna, it's gonna be magic damage. What is your basic attack? Do you just bop him? Oh. Oops. Oh, that was not as useful. About time I got to go again. I stab at thee.
Damn nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
Visible oil life essence. Okay. Who's this letter from? Oh. Well, whoever sent him here knew he wasn't getting off this island, so. Magical elven staff. Nice. We're gonna take all this. Give this to... So right now it's 5 to 7 poison, and this would be 10 to 12 air, so that's definitely, definitely an improvement. And now it does air damage. Okay. Margot. I don't know Margot. Oh, I know that guy though.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
You're not fixing that ship, my dude.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Oh, hold on, I gotta read your... Since burning is a status effect tied to fire, it can be resolved through water. Yeah. Additionally, burning can be removed by holy fire. Okay. If there are no viable means of reverting the status, then the best way to avoid damage to vitality is by keeping magic. Okay. Thank you.
Eh? Oh, that. Won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat. Reckon I might have had a harder time of it without your help, though. Bravery on the high seas is rewarded tenfold in the hall, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Oh yeah, this is my first time, so I don't know anything about anything.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
Sorry, what do you mean the first game? This is the first game? I thought... Oh no. Am I playing the wrong one?
For your trouble. I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
Wait, no. Hold on now. I gotta look. Oh, it is. I see that. DOS2. Well, fuck. Am I missing a lot of shit? Like, should I stop and go play the other one? I thought I picked the right one. Is it like a true sequel though? Like, or is it... Okay, alright. Well, I guess I have this tagged wrong. But I will be back in just a moment. I think we should take this time to pee and get something to drink. Oh, right. So we're going to play for a little bit more, and then pizza will arrive, at which point I will say my goodnights and be off.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from... Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you. That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast. Now, it's quite a nice-sized place, actually. Play your cards right and I'll invite you for the summer. I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
Sure, be a battle
Then
mage,
it's
my
settled.
dude.
Capital. Well, that's that sorted. Onward.
Now let me see you. You are a little bit of an air mage. Sharp stone on a stick. Well, huh. Okay, so he's an air mage. He would be probably better off with the air mage staff, but physical damage. I suppose I sold that part of a sword. I did not. So 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 150 critical. Hey, you! How are you? Welcome to my not Divinity Original Sin, because apparently I'm playing the second one. But it's good. It's like Baldur's Gate, only different. Shouldn't compare it to Baldur's Gate. That's not a good comparison. Also, the fact that things don't sort into these little bags is frustrating. Alright, so I don't really have anything for this guy right now. Because I don't want to give him... I can't give anyone the rain spellbook yet. And I appear to be out of shoddy clothes. Oh, wait. We got some stained pants here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Inventory management is so frustrating for me. Alright, so I guess that guy's set for now. Because I can't... where's the... I don't know if this would make like a warhammer or not. He's already... Are these... Okay, so he's using 2. Which makes sense since he has... But... What does this give us? And gives him an extra skill. All in. Heavy attack that deals 15 to 18 damage, but it... Bonus from strength. Is he strength? He is strength. He's strong and he's smart. Well, this is apparently the remaster of the second one, because I sometimes don't read things. Okay. I think that's as good as you're gonna get for right now, my dude. No. This is Divinity Original. This is something. It's not Oblivion, though. Well, neither was I when I made the tags and shit, apparently. Ooh, there's a shell. Yes, that. Wait, this is... God damn it, hold on. I'm trying to switch over to Steam. And it's giving me a... Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2. But when I started it, it asked... It's made by the same studio. It's made by Larian. But it did ask if I wanted the enhanced, so this might be the... I don't fucking know. Yeah, Larian. Ooh, cooking pot. Hey, I can cook those potatoes I found. Where the fuck's the potatoes? There's the potato. The bedside potato. Oh, okay. Not that then. What if I just boil the potato? I get a boiled potato. Would you look at that? Should I... Like, I don't know if these things go bad. Should I cook them? Let's cook one and see what happens. Wow. Raw bird legs turns into dinner. Okay. What if I cook an apple? No, not allowed to have applesauce. Oh. Raw lumpy giblets also becomes dinner. We have some dinners now that I will never remember to use, but we do have them.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
Ooh, What the fuck is it with everybody having skill books? I want a magnifying glass now. Oh look, I forgot to add anything to wares. Oh really? Ugh. I am not happy about that news. Oh hey, there's a shirt. Which one is Amelia Tyler? See? Look, it says useless. That's what I want. Tell me when shit is useless. Amelia Tyler is the narrator. The narrator's a man. It's rather narrow of me. Could be a guy named Amelia. Oh, 69. So close. Ooh. Take my useless jet back. Identifying glass. Floor master. To identify. Okay. And I think she has one lore master. I gotta make sure that I've read all the books.
Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You think twice about facing this mean world alone, eh? Someone to drink to in the evenings, someone to hold at night. If you've got those, you'll be alright. Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore.
Oh.
Used to be I had a family, a husband, and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured.
No, they
Maybe
weren't.
even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too.
God damn it.
Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one.
See, this is why I can't play like the Dark Urge from Baldur's Gate, because this is a fantasy world where I get to do whatever I want, and what I want is to be fucking nice to people. $32. You know what? Those might go in the sell pile. What's the duration on those? 6 turns. Okay. Still want that magic armor ring that that boy had.
Rubbish.
Wait, what was it? Tension medium? Or was it that, did I see something that I don't know that I saw because I can never see? When that triggers, if that's like that wit thing, I need a big red blinking arrow. Because otherwise, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be looking for.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. For I am an elf. The tongue of others is not my tongue. You may speak of then and when, I do not. I refuse to learn their strange speech. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Also, you should learn new things.
I see, I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
Don't be an ignorant twat.
I feel it deeply, your longing. The longing of the lost. We can see the things we lose, not with our eyes,
ruby,
but
holy
with
shit.
our hearts. This ruby does the trick. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Oh. Ah, okay. Oof. Soap. I've been playing another game recently that makes me want to collect things like these nails because I might need them in the next place. And I don't know if they're just junk or not. I love that that cat is just following me around. $23, so 16 for the stack, not 16 each. Oh, yeah? Okay. Maybe I won't pick them up. How much are they? 8? Oh. Well, to be fair, he was dead when I took his potato. And I did feel bad about killing him after. Yeah, we'll check more shells. Fuck it. 38. Normally I would be like trying to bump up people's attitude, but oh my goodness. Thank you. I think you are my first subscriber. Like ever? I think. I'm not sure, but I think. Thank you. That is very exciting. I have no idea what it means as far as... Seriously, I don't understand when I got so old. Like, all of a sudden, nothing makes sense. Wait, what? What are we wedding? I said too many things and now I don't know what we're wedding. I think so. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. I think so. Yeah, because it says 1 out of 10 for a goal, I guess. So yeah. But no, I feel so fucking old. Like, used to be things just came naturally, and now they do not. And it is stressful. And it makes me feel so old. And I swore that I would not be like an old out of touch person. So instead I am apparently choosing the middle-aged out of touch person. You know, it's weird to think, depending on how long I live, I could still be in the first third of my life. And that's wild to me, because a lot of shit has happened. Like, it's been stressful doing this whole living thing. I sure hope that the rest of it is a little bit less stressful. What even is this? Why is this fort in such disrepair? We're gonna keep going along the coast. Supposed to fight crocodillos or something. Ooh. There is a D&D podcast I listen to where the one character uses a ship's anchor, as his weapon, and I think that's fantastic. That guy really does a very good job of, yeah, and he does a good job of doing the whole, like, I'm a sailor, and he has a shell that a voice spoke to him from, and he calls that his, like, I can't do it, but he'll say, he calls it my lover, but also, like, it is the sea. So when he has to go on this long trek across the land, he says, like, goodbye for now, my lover. I don't know how long it will be before I see you again. And he has this wonderful accent that he uses for this character. Highly recommend. It's called Icebound. Legends of Evantris. And it is... I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not super keen on the one female character, but I find female voices to be a little bit annoying, so that's probably why. Why do I have a flag here? What is this? Dreamer's resting place. Okay. So we're looking for a lizard. Can I use my magnifying glass on anything? Oh, there's a dog. Can the dog come with us? Oh, I got a fish. I just got a fish, my buddy.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his graying head from his paws.
Oh.
He heaves a heavy sigh.
Oh, baby.
I'm Buddy. It's no use anyway.
Oh.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years!
Oh.
The Magisters, they took her. I love you. Hey, let me show you something.
No, let me give you food. What the hell is that? It's a big ass key, my
Lucky
friend.
find.
It's not a lucky find. The dog showed us because we were nice to it. Please, can I give you food?
Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's... key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy.
Oh.
If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her. Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and... lots and lots of dogs. And also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her. I think I love you.
Let me feed this fucking
The
dog.
focuses at the cat at your feet.
I had the option earlier.
The dog focuses at the cat at your
God damn it. This is some bullshit. I want to feed the dog. Oh my god, did I put a shirt on? I did not. Okay. Here, put your shirt on. Okay. Alright, so find Emmy is now the primary goal. This person looks very almost dead.
Out my face, or I'll punch your lights out, like him, living coward.
He smacks your hand away, refusing the potion.
You're trying to kill me, ain't you? Get! Those bleeding fools think they run the place, but I showed them. Shut your trap, lest you want what I gave them. Ralvo and his stupid cards.
Can I?
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's brutes anyhow? Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old Dean here would thank you too if he could.
Also, let me see what you have. You also have skill books. Everyone on this island has skill books. I saw this during character creation. But I can't remember if... Can I see my... I'll just exit out.
Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Don't to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
I have a healing potion.
Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here haven't, and it's me who ends up wrist deep in the gore.
Let me fucking...
It's your ugly mug out of here.
This is some bullshit. Oh, lovely. Mutilated corpses. That's...
Is that thing eating corpses?
Oh. Weren't we looking for this guy? We're looking for this guy. Wait. You'd let me fuck what?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost.
Why is it flickering?
Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you at the drop of a pin.
Oh, let me fucking help people.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, heart of me, name of Migo. Thank you.
Okay, I'm still gonna tell that lady that I found you.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
2 magic armor and grants the skill restoration. Okay. But... Oh, we don't have a party healer yet. What? How can I...
It's been too long, my dear.
Like... In Baldur's Gate, I could hit a button and it would freeze the... And then I could go over and look at it. No. Yes. Okay, Hydra. So this is another Hydra one. Okay.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
So should probably put this down here.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
Oh, I like that. I like that very much. That makes it much easier. Okay. Okay.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
Wood chips.
Junk.
Maybe to you, but the elf can eat that. I forgot I was you. Oh, set disease. Maybe the elf can't eat that. Can I combine arm with water? Please.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Did it? God damn! I had the wrong person eat it. Fuck.
It's been too long, my dear.
God. Nope, that didn't work either. Okay, so... Also, weren't there supposed to be crocodiles somewhere? They're way over there. Alright, fine. What is happening?
I've spotted
Joy
something.
Ghetto. Oh, wait, no, go back. We found a trapdoor. Oh. Follow my own path. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to. No, I don't want to escape yet. Go back.
Let me guess.
So many people
You're
to talk
here for
to.
a match. Don't know what you heard, but they won't take it easy on you just 'cause you're an elf. Nothing I can tell you you can't find out by slipping down that hatch. If you've got the...
What hatch?
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name, here?
Got it?
Psst. Hey! You're a little light in your pack there, gorgeous, ain't ya? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means.
Oh my. Okay, so, I want everything that you have. Oh wait, what? How do I do that?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Yeah, but how?
Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, long as he gets his cut. Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Fend for yourself then. That pretty face won't protect you. I'll take what. Haven't got shanked through the gills yet. Give it time.
Well, lovely. Now I can't buy anything from her. But, wait, lady, don't. Can you guys, please, come be your own thing?
Worse than war rations, these.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, okay? Everything there?
Whoa!
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! How far back? That's not that far. That's fine. Yeah, I want to lose my progress. I want to lose my progress of pissing off half the entire camp. I still have to find those other two guys as well. The guy that used to be a warrior and the chick who's probably a warlock. Hopefully she's a hydromancer. Okay.
Watch yourself, girl.
You know what? I do wish there was a way to, like, take the roof off. Maybe there is and I just haven't found it yet. So how do I steal from people? Okay. And that... Now I know they patched that out of Baldur's Gate, but that works in this one? I will be trying that out. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature. And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this...
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be gesturing towards her head an awful lot. Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face ripper," in shock.
Oh no.
She slowly starts to back away.
No.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak.
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have said something he found interesting.
Yeah, no, I am 100% on board with that. That is... How do I see how much they like me? Oh, no, not that. Hmm. Okay, so...
Disgusting like threats. I find only bread. I want no trouble. Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
Oh, Dallas, you maniac.
Have you, cud?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
No one can see me. What? No, quiet over there.
Bread. I want no trouble. Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you stupid cud chewer.
What the fuck?
Have you, cud?
Disgusting, just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Right, God, will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi? Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
Interact with the character while sneaking. Okay. So. I'm a bush.
Have you, cud?
shit, I have forgotten how much. Up to 450 total gold. Now, is that ever, always, or is that like per steal? Okay, let's see what she's got. Ooh, I can steal skill books. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's start with something smaller. Something that's not... let's see. What do you have that... Here, okay. Theft of tyrant. Okay. And then... Oh, no, now it says already pickpocketed. Damn. Okay, so...
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Just the one.
Have your cud.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I wish I'd gotten more out of her, but it's good to
The
know.
woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name. Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
She nods once.
Clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Question is, what she sees in him. By all means, get an eyeful. Have your cud.
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Great God. Will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi? Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
Alright, who is... Is there a quick way to... Who's shaking someone down for gold?
I want only bread.
Oh,
Come on then, Lexi.
hold on just a minute for me, please.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket, toll's the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cud chewer.
Have your cud.
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Great God. Will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
I will not. You push you. I want only bread.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket, toll's the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cud chewer.
Have your cud.
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Great God. Will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh God, not now.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket, toll's the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cud chewer.
Have your cud.
Oh, I don't feel so
Disgusting.
good.
Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Grave God, will you quit dragging this on? Tain't that hard, Legsy. Just hand over the gold.
Stay down. I will not.
Okay. Let's see. Legsy needs to
Dear
hand
one,
over the gold.
Help me teach this beast. He must respect.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred
Oh, there
arms.
he is.
You
I'm
recognize
looking
him.
for you.
It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined
Get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat of my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Okay. Please don't walk slow.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you.
Good work there. Good work.
Oh, that voice.
I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
He shrugs, looking up.
Mercenaries. It's a job. Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid.
Ah, I knew there was a kinship of sorts about you. Same trade, different masters it looks like. If you're willing, we could work well together. Why not help each other get out of here? The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Two heads are better than one. And when push comes to shove, fourth.
He grins, sharp teeth.
So, before we hit the road, survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive.
I don't know what Wayfarer
But
is.
if a Wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
I would like a hydromancer, but realistically, I have a mage. Let's stay as a Wayfarer until I figure out what that is.
Onwards.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Looks like you've got quite a busy little crew already. My instincts tell me to travel with a small...
No, I need you. Need you to come with me. Shit, where did that lady go?
Queen's beard. It looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh?
I can't believe I'm a fucking bush. Okay. God damn it! Now I'm a rock! Okay, so the ones that I don't have. Alright, now it's a challenge. Shit. Well, I still got... Yeah. I got some stuff. Okay. These stupid fucking bags don't work. Anyways, so that's a polymorph skill. She's the only one with polymorph 1. Oh, oops.
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
Not scared of a little elbow grease, are you? A fella ought to know how to put himself right.
Okay.
You combine the mushroom with the vial. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again. Business savvy. Don't be profane. This is people's health we're talking about. And I get by just fine, and the maintains as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. But Jackanape would rather die than drink something that ain't at least 30 proof. Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that's all I can do for old Ian anymore.
Well, he's dead, so you can't do that either. So, an empty potion bottle and a mushroom. Nope. There. What? Oh no. Fuck. Everybody, come on. Go in the cave. Oh. I don't want to fight the doctor. Okay. So steal and run away. Which I would have if I hadn't got distracted by the conversation. Can I do non-lethal damage? Stop laughing. This is not a laughing matter. I don't want to do this. Okay, so I still want to steal her shit, but then I'm gonna run away. Now, run away.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Instead of a potion, she...
Not scared of a little elbow grease. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like this, Miss Saffy. Dane's as stubborn as an old. Still, my job is...
Okay, now... crafting. Potions. Penny mud mushroom, okay. Sure. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. A blessed water barrel? No, we're not doing that because I don't know what those essences are for yet. Oh. What the fuck? Huh. Alright then. Now we can all go in the cave. Alright. Okay, it's 9:30. I am gonna go ahead and call it a night for right now. But this was fun. I like this game. I will probably play it again on Monday. But for now, thank you very much for joining me and watching my stream. Remember the new motto, don't be an ignorant twat. And until the next time I see you, no matter what you play, I hope you have a very happy gaming.